1 minute 37.383.
Thank you. Thank you, Chase.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car on the left.
Hi.
Go right.
You know, blue flag.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Cut across my nose,
1
bro.
minute 35.532. New fastest lap for you. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader just did a 1 minute 33.266. 1 minute 35.474. That was your fastest lap of the session. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Matt, you have no rear wing, dude.
Car on your left. Clear. 1 minute 36.349. Left side. The car behind is pitting. Slow car ahead. Go left.
Where are you going?
Car right. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Go left. One minute 36.591. Left side. Clear on the left. Car 25 has taken the lead. 1 minute 36.188.
Oh, fuck.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Stupid.
Thirty-six will be pitting this lap.
Left side. Clear. 1 minute 36.425. Left side. Clear. Left side. Still there. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear.
.36 pitting, 36 pitting.
One minute 35.733. You're in the top 20. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
Back in a minute.
Right side. Clear on the right. The leader is running 1 minute 33.843. Left side. Clear. 1 minute 37.252. Car right. Clear.
Julian, what was that, man?
One minute 35.081. That was your fastest lap of the session. Faster traffic approaching.
They need to work on the collar for faster class cars.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. One minute 36.612. One minute 35.227. Left side. Clear on the left.
Come on! LMP, it's not for you.
Left side. Clear on the left. 1 minute 36.455. Car right. Clear.
My corner.
You'll need to take care of your tyres. Left side. Clear. 1 minute 36.199. Car 30 is now leading. Right side. Clear. Car right. Clear. One minute 35.955.
And
Leader
laps
is
left.
running 1 minute
Yep.
34.393. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. That car is a lap down. One minute 34.709. New fastest lap for you. You got a slow car on the right. Go left. Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. The leader's pitting now. 1 minute 36.874.
The fact that I managed to lock both the front and the back tires at different times through that corner is wild.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. The car behind is pitting. One minute 34.951. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now. Left side. Clear. The leader's pitting now. One minute 35.703. Left side. Clear. You got a slow car on the right. Go right. Car right. Clear on the right. Car stopped ahead. Go right. Faster traffic
Go left.
approaching.
Hey, that's a white name. It's even the same class as me.
One minute 36.994.
Come on, man.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was keeping an eye on it. It seems a little bit more uneventful now.
Yeah, if your car's on track. Be gentle to your fronts.
34.49.
I haven't really been pushing them, and they're still starting to give me trouble.
Okay.
Um,
Don't know
like,
whether adjusting the anti-roll bars throughout the stint probably would help, but I'm not sure which way you would want to go.
yeah, I don't know anything about that. There's definitely a 33 in the car if you can keep the fronts alive to this point in the stint.
Yeah. I think you just
get a
passed
clean
somebody, didn't
track.
you? I think we're actually P19.
Are we? A P19 was on my relative like briefly, but they were also like 20 seconds up, so
I think. Unless that was my, maybe it was my race labs was playing up because they disappeared a minute ago, but they're there now.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, get out of here.
you want in the car after this, or like, because I'm in 5
Yeah.
laps.
I can, whatever.
Well, you should get a stint in at least, and then
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I know you've not been driving for very long, but
I got a stint in.
yeah.
It does feel like ages though, if I'm honest.
Clear. 1 minute 36.72.
To be fair, isn't one stint like 35
I know.
laps?
Yeah, I know, but back in a minute.
Yeah. When I looked and you had, I think you had like 19 laps of fuel left and you'd only done 25 laps in the whole race.
Yeah, it's been that kind of race, though.
Yeah.
I don't get that corner.
It
Sometimes
disappears.
I carry that much speed, and it just like understeers for days, and then other times I'm like, well, fuck, I could have gone 5k faster.
Yeah. That's the corner that eats your front tyres. I think if you can manage not to slide every time,
Yeah.
you'd keep the tyres alive a lot better. Like turn 1, this corner, and the last corner as well. They're the worst for the understeer.
Ooh, that was... Are you gonna let me go?
Right side. Clear.
Yeah, screw 'em.
Well, he held me up for one corner. I wasn't gonna let him hold me up for two.
Left side. Clear. 1 minute 35.319.
Yeah, it's definitely a front left limited circuit.
Yep. Fuck, when you get that right, it feels good.
Yeah, it looks good. I won't be taking that much curb. I'll be chickening out.
You have to take away less than I do then. Because it's either like that much curb or less.
Yeah, you can't be in the middle because you will fly.
Yeah.
I tried it a few times in practice and it was too scary.
Yeah, it definitely feels like you're aiming for the wall.
Yeah, I was either carrying way too much speed or I was slowing down too much. So okay, one more lap.
Okay. It should already be set up, but double check anyways.
Left side.
Yes,
Clear.
it is.
1 minute 34.692. Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah,
Car on
Jerome, I
your
was
left.
trying to like wreck you or
Clear.
anything else. That goes, you probably like 3 or 4 feet between our cars. Or like, you know, just over a meter or so.
Spotter says the leaders are doing like 33s, 34s, so don't feel bad about the 35s.
Yeah,
we're-
P1's last lap was a 34 dead.
Yeah, because we're definitely like bottom of the split. Like we're not, or at least I
Yeah.
am.
Your practice times were quicker than me, so I'm definitely near the
Yeah,
bottom.
but my best laps were all on like stone cold circuits, which this is
Yeah,
not.
this is a 53-degree track.
Feels like a 53-degree track.
Yes.
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm not sure what the air temp is, but I can't imagine that the air temp's much less than that.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, and be gentle with the GTDs. They're
10.
not mean if you're nice to them, but a couple of them stick to their line.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. Right here.
Okay. I'll let you take. Yeah.
I'll yeah, it's only fair that I get a chance to destroy the car.
Yeah.
Because I promise you that is what's going to happen at some point.
The car actually feels like really solid. Like it's definitely like geared towards understeer, and there's never, at least in my opinion, a part of this track where the understeer kills you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wasn't having any trouble other than like the U corner, like the heel of the boot.
Yeah.
That one coming out of it a couple times, it was touch and go, but
Yeah, that can be a little bit. The rear end likes to be free there.
yeah.
Just gonna take it easy for a couple of laps.
I wasn't on live and we were still in the pits. I was like, "What the fuck, Matt?"
Oh.
Like, but that was
That's a rookie mistake. I do that all the time. I'll get out of the car and someone will take the car out and then start going, "Whoa, that was close," and I'm like, "What?" It's like, how can you nearly die when you're parked in the pit lane?
Car right.
Unfortunately, everyone in front of us is still running.
Yeah,
But
we'll
I think-
get them.
Yeah.
All of them.
I think we do actually, if we like go clean from here, beat the GTDs because we're 17 laps down on the GTD leader, and it's 8 laps every 2 hours. So like, that's what we're going for, the GTD win.
Yeah. We're like the Garage 56 entry at Le Mans. They just wanted to beat the GTEs.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
How many corners did you last, Matt?
Couple of laps. Well, this is my second lap, so.
You made it farther than me.
I haven't had anybody in front of me at the through the chicane yet.
And yet you still managed to get an off track.
That was turn 1. That's standard. That's like every 2 laps. Especially with this track temp.
I think I only picked up 3 off tracks. Yeah. The rest of the X all came from, or 4 off tracks.
Wasn't this the
Rest-
track temp that we had over Le Mans?
I think the highest I heard it was 49. So it's there. Air temperature is 30, so the air, it's about the same.
Yeah. Track is 54 right now, and considering it's only noon, it's only gonna get hotter.
Yep.
Difference between this and being at Le Mans, I've got a fan here.
And you're not staying in a tent.
No. I've just eaten a proper, decent home-cooked meal. Cooked on a proper cooker.
To be fair though, there was nothing wrong with the bolognese.
Honestly, the food was amazing all week.
You've been worse.
I've had worse camping. I've had worse when I've had to cook for myself at home, so
I just order in, it's easier.
it's true. I think we should have tried to get Domino's to deliver to the campsite.
Car on your left. Clear.
We probably would have.
I think we just have to meet them outside.
0.298.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't be allowed in. We could have given them our spare car pass.
Mm.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Who? Oh, I was gonna say, why am I getting blue flags? But it's because the GTDs are
we're
GTDs
behind
are ahead
the
of us.
too, yeah, I think there's a handful of people on track that are behind us, but they're definitely few and far between. Yeah, there's like 3 cars and 4 cars behind us. All DT, all LMDH. So
This is. They're all LMDH. Oh, that's.
yeah, I don't think it.
That's good.
I think it. Yeah, none of the GTDs that are behind us are still driving.
Because they're not that stupid.
You got it. Slow car on the right. Car right. Clear. 1 minute 34.463. New fast flat for you.
Wow.
Right side. Clear.
Just park it in the middle of the track, why don't you?
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
Don't think he knew I was there.
I mean, you got away with it, so
Can't see it. Oh, stay tie right.
Go right. Car on your left. Clear. One minute 37.928.
Stay away.
Oh, that GTD just appeared out of nowhere. Oh no. Stay over there. Get out of my way.
Car right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
I am driving like we have nothing to lose, because we don't.
yeah.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Still there. Clear.
Good thing there's no off track there.
There is if you go
Is, like-
over the curb.
Ah, well, it's hard to get that one.
I don't get it very often.
36.986. Left side.
It's that one that I find.
That's it. Hitting it.
Yeah, that one's easy.
It's easy because it's downhill and there's just zero grip.
Oh, and if you miss the camber on the chamber, whatever, you miss the inside, there's no coming back.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear. The car in front is pitting.
I like the update to the in-game spotter.
Other than, you know, you mess up the corner a little bit and the GTD carries a little bit more speed through the apex, and now they're a faster car approaching.
Yes. I think that's only because we're being blue flagged by them.
Maybe.
So yeah, if you pass one and then make a mistake in the corner and they come into the blue flag zone.
Yeah, there's a GTD on the right. He might not be super fast because he just came out of the pits.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah.
But that's the one spot the BMW is for sure faster than the Caddy is down this straight.
It's a pesky Cadillacs.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
Slow on the right. Oh, he's gone.
He's still out
Yeah,
there.
hold left. That white GTD or LM.
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah. Adam Willie didn't drive like a Willie.
Yeah, he drove like a knob.
I don't mind if people are driving that slow. I mean, we're like,
I think
what, 26 laps down and I'm on pace, if not faster than P3.
Yeah, you're on pace with P3 and definitely faster than this guy in front of you.
1 minute 36.342.
I think only 4 people raced.
Oh, what, the league race?
That would make sense if me and Matt aren't there.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the whole grid.
Whoa! The
Who's
hell
gonna
are
die?
they
Who's gonna die?
doing?
That yellow GTD is a little bit spicy.
I can tell.
Car right. Clear.
I wondered whether there was like previous history between them or something, the way that he was driving.
I mean, I was being really gentle with all the GTDs, so I didn't really notice him, but
Hmm.
like he didn't stand out.
Wow.
Left side. Clear on the left.
He's the leader as well, that's amazing.
1 minute 38.81. Slow car ahead.
Yeah, they're clear.
That guy's not.
I don't know what he's doing.
Which way are you going? Jesus.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I hate those GTs that just meander to the racing line. Like,
It's when they're not sure where you're going, so they're not sure where they want to go, and it's like, just go where you're going, and I'll go the other way. It's fine.
yeah, I drive
Make it
like that though.
make it clear. It can be quite
Slow car, go left.
yeah. It can be quite intimidating when you've got
Oh,
a faster car.
can-
He's slow.
yeah.
Left side, clear on the left.
Braver than me. I wouldn't have sent it.
That's why I crash. Yeah, it can be intimidating when you're in a slower car and the faster car's like right on your bumper.
Yeah.
And it's easy to be watching where they're going and trying to keep out of the way.
Right side,
Yeah, no, when we drove the GT3, I did, like, every once in a while just tell myself to drive with conviction, right?
Yeah,
Like, go where you're going to go and don't
it's their job to
don't
pass
hesitate.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna keep out of the way, make it obvious and make the move early. If not, stick to your line.
I still think you're faster than me. I don't think I was... Like, I don't think it's as big as normal. It's maybe only a couple tenths, but...
car right.
And definitely a lot of it's your traffic management.
1 minute 37.785.
You just passed 2 GTDs. We are now 35th overall.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Slow it down.
Slow car ahead. Go left. One minute 35.082.
Watkins can just do something about that pit entry. Like,
They
put
need
up
to
a
fix
wall
it.
or something, so you can't, like, it's not on the racing line.
Well, they got that big of a runoff out of the second to last corner. They could build a pit lane entrance in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like they could put it before that last corner. I've just been
Yeah, take
delivered
some of
delivered a big fan, so you might hear it in the background now.
Don't worry, I'm your biggest fan.
This one's quite big.
Got his wife. Oh.
Okay, yeah, but she's not his fan.
Oh,
She's just
100% no.
stuck with him.
Left
She
side.
is just stuck with
Clear
him.
on the left.
Yeah, she's at the point she is. No getting rid of me. Alright, I feel like I've paid zero attention for the last 5 laps.
I mean, once you get into the rhythm, you just sort of go, right?
Yeah.
1 minute 35.18. Right side. Clear.
Some of these GTs scare the fuck out of me.
Yeah, they're a bit sketchy. I'm driving as
Definitely didn't see you until you were past him.
I'm definitely driving as though I'm chasing down P3 for P3.
I mean, it doesn't matter. What's the worst that you gonna happen? You crashed out and we sit for an hour.
Stay tight left.
It wouldn't.
Go right.
Okay.
Right side.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the end of the world if
Clear
we
on the right.
died.
Car right.
Yeah, I'll just be able to watch qualifying in peace and fuck around for the rest of the day.
Car on your left.
Pretty sure my boss was happy when I said I
Car on your left.
was busy today, couldn't come
Clear
in.
on the left.
Because Monday was the only day I didn't break the haybine. Never my fault, but you know. Got in, drive for 2 hours, something would break.
Yeah, that sounds like stuff at work.
One minute 36.471. Left side. Clear on the left.
I don't know.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Sir. They just drive down the middle of the track, it's fine.
I feel like he's driving as though I'm chasing him as well.
I mean, you guys are having a good run.
Like, if it was for position, I'd be so much more careful.
I mean, he probably would have driven away from you if it
Yeah.
was for position, because you would have been more careful. Because, like, the tow's got to be worth a couple tenths at least.
I imagine so. And if you think that we're faster anyway, I do want to try and pass him because I do think I could be quicker. But I'm certainly not going to
Left side. 1 minute.
Force it.
wipe out P3
Clear on the left.
so I can be slightly quicker running in P18. I know a lot of people would be in my situation and they would force it.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Car right. Clear on the right. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear.
Wow. A blue name.
Yeah, there's a couple of them now.
Are there any BMWs that are actually in contention? Or if we all died? I know there was only a few anyway.
The top four is caddies.
I mean, if we can be best placed manufacturer in the manufacturers battle in terms of BMWs, would be good.
So P13 is like the Dunkin' Donuts car, which you are faster than, is a BMW. They're 16 laps ahead of us.
1 minute 35.71.
Oh, it's that sketchy Merc.
Car on your left. Clear.
That was nicer.
But yes,
So if we can,
so
if
right
we
now-
can try and finish in front of them, then
yeah, we're second in manufacturer. Hey, look, go 8 name. You'll be able to pass someone for
Ooh.
position in Probably end of this lap. I think 7 seconds.
Oh,
Car right.
Okay then, brother. Just sit there.
I thought he was letting me go, and then he turned in at me, and then just sat in the apex.
Car on your left. 1 minute 35.772. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
It's quite sketchy going offline in the chicane.
Yeah, I never did.
The second part definitely. Oh, he's in the wall. What's the damage model like for the caddy? Is that going to give him like half
it's
an
like
hour of
paper.
repairs?
He's either orange, like meatball flagged it and like a 5 minute, or he's fine
Yeah,
and nothing will have happened.
because it didn't seem like a much of an impact.
Yeah, the damage model doesn't care about how much of an impact it was.
No, we know that from your first incident.
Yeah. They must have a meatball.
Car right. Clear.
They're driving like the back end is loose.
1 minute 36.477. Left
No?
side.
Kept going.
Clear.
No?
So maybe just hit the confidence a bit.
Yeah. Well, and
I
it
know.
was out of that, coming out of the boot, you know, that left-hander that the car just skates along.
Oh yeah, it doesn't really like it anyway there.
Yeah. I haven't yet to drive a car that likes that corner.
Yeah. Okay, you can definitely hear my fan because I can hear it in the feedback in my own ears, and it's really annoying.
Only when you're talking. When you're not talking, it doesn't set your mic off.
I can hear it. Maybe my feedback in my ears is more powerful than Discord picking my voice up or something.
Yeah.
One minute 34.305.
Well, the track's starting to cool down. It's 52 degrees instead of 54.
I would say I could actually feel the difference. And maybe that's just because I've got less fuel. And I've managed to look after the tyres.
Yeah. Yeah, the car definitely comes alive in the last 10
Car
laps.
on your
I
left.
don't know where he is.
Clear on the left.
Okay. That car needs to stop.
Yeah.
Unless they're going to wipe out some people ahead of us, then they can carry on.
Well, hopefully.
The way it
Miracle.
blinks every time,
You
I'm
wanna know
surprised
why
they've
you
not
need a
killed
miracle?
people. What?
Everyone apart from P1 and 2 are laps down. P2 is 1 minute 6 seconds behind the leader.
It only takes a small
Yeah.
impact.
1 minute 34.202. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Okay, that was my fastest lap apparently.
Yep. 34.2 is pretty good.
Is that the car's fastest or not?
No, I did a 33.7.
Oh yeah, it tells me.
When the track was a lot cooler.
Oh, did it heat up a lot after
Yeah,
the
it was at
start?
like 40 degrees.
Car on.
It was like 40 when we started.
Clear.
Oh. What are you doing?
Clear. Left side. Clear. 1 minute 36 even. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
When you drive the GT3s around here, it doesn't feel like you're that slow.
I mean,
I feel I can corner faster than like most of these guys.
1 minute.
it's possible that we like
5. That was
ended up with worse GTDs than GT, like LMDHs, if that makes any sense. Like,
Yeah, they could be like a 1k or 0.8k strength of field or something.
yeah.
Whereas I'm not sure what we are. I can't see that.
That car is a lap down.
I think the overall split Race Labs is telling me is 1.1. I think that counts the entire split.
Yeah, it must count the entire split. Because if we are this sort of like mediocrely speeded in a 1.1 field is... Because like once I got this track down, I'm fast for a 1.1.
Yeah.
1.0, whatever I am. And you're obviously faster than me. Or as fast, so like...
Yeah, I feel like in terms of class SOF, It's quite high.
Yeah.
Car stopped ahead. Car right. You're on the left.
So car on the right and
Car right.
idiot.
Too wide. Right side. Go right.
Ah.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. You've got wheel damage.
I feel like I did everything I could.
You've got some
Yeah,
damage.
You
Yeah.
had net code the first time. You had the net code on against the orange car, and then the rest, as they say, is history.
I mean, that was all that. Oh, okay, sorry, no, but like that LMDH.
That LMDH got net coded.
Clear.
He didn't need to send it on me like he did. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been out there. I would have been able to pass.
Car right. Clear.
Whoa.
The car
Like-
coming up quick.
Lucky he didn't kill you. Okay, so yeah, no, if that guy had just like palmed his tits and followed you through the corner, not only would you have not been where you were, but that green car would have been out of your way. Like, he knocked it into your way,
Yeah.
and then you netcoded the GTB, and
Well, I'll have time to look at it.
yeah.
I feel like we have some rest time coming up.
Yeah, probably 20 or 30 minutes.
Yeah, a bit, at least 20, I reckon.
Considering it's 5 minutes to replace the BMW sticker.
Right side.
Yeah, right,
Clear
yeah,
on the right.
yeah, that's the line to take, passing a car that's coming in the pit. That was nearly a penalty for speeding as well.
I mean, I pulled that
Oh,
the
sorry,
first time I
he
came
did
in.
that.
5.
But that's because I didn't hit the pit speed limiter, and so when I
Ah.
goosed it, it just...
Right here.
Only 10
It's a
minutes
damage.
required. And then 3 minutes optionals.
Not bad.
That's not horrendous.
Also, be happy there's no LMP2s in this race. I've been watching Jimmy Broadbent do it.
Yeah, they're sketchy.
Because you're not fast enough to.
Yeah. You're fast enough that they'll slow you down, but you're not fast enough to actually pass them safely.
Yeah.
I haven't actually watched that crash back yet.
Alright, I want to see why this guy spun out. Just shitty luck? Shitty driving? Shitty drive. Oh! The yellow AMG started this. Whoever could have thought.
Oh, okay, so to be fair, it wasn't... Yeah. I couldn't have done anything there.
No.
Yeah, if that other LMDH hadn't have flown past me...
Yeah, like, he's at fault for that, because, like, he just ignored...
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there was a yellow flag. Like, you just ignored the yellow
Yeah, I'm
flag.
pretty sure there
like...
was. So what did let me have a look, see what the yellow AMG did.
Oh, I mean, so it wasn't 100% his fault. The green car went around his outside, like, went and just squeezed him a little bit much, and he understeered a little bit and spun him. So, like...
Oh, that was quite big netcode.
Yeah.
On my end, anyway.
Yeah, no, it was...
I feel like maybe there would have been contact anyway.
Yeah, the yellow car was gonna pit maneuver him, I think, even in the real world. Without netcode.
Oh, someone must have someone's just got disqualified. He must have had a black flag and he failed to serve it. And it was P7 in the GT3 class. What a dumbass.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Be back in a bit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
This is depressing.
Yeah, feels like we've spent more time fixing this car than driving it. It's not quite that bad, but
It feels it.
it feels it.
Yeah, we're like 30 laps down and not even halfway into the race.
Yeah, no, at this point, if you wanted to fuck off, like, I wouldn't be upset. I'd probably keep going, but that's just because I enjoy driving.
Yeah, same. I'm happy to carry on.
Okay.
We might not beat the GTs now, though.
No, with that, it was going to be tight
Yeah.
to beat the GTDs if we'd kept going. So,
I mean, it was a
if we
big
finish-
ask. It was a big ask to go that long without any more incidents.
yeah, if we finish above 20th, we've moved forward in our class.
That's good. Ideally, I'd like to get to 15th and try and minimise the iRating loss, but there we go.
I mean, if we hit, no, yeah, we've definitely hit fair share.
I think
Yeah,
so.
fair share is 19. Fair share is 19 laps, so
Yeah.
we're projected to be 19 laps.
I mean, I've done 24.
Yeah, and I've done 42, so we're
So.
not getting disqualified for lack of fair share.
It is only 35x to a penalty. And we're on 19.
You know, I mean, we're halfway through this race as well, so like
And
we're on pace.
actually, like 12 of those 19 are incidents that weren't our fault.
Yeah,
So.
yeah. There's not really a lot of incidents on this track if you don't get into trouble.
Yeah. There's a lot of places where if there is trouble, it's hard to avoid it if it's right in front of you.
Yeah.
As we know. And I have done, if I haven't quite, I'm coming up to having done as many race laps as I have practice laps, so.
Go, go, go! Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I don't think we lost any positions. I think we went in on
No.
18th and came out 18th.
We were definitely 18th when we came in, so
Yep. Good to know that that's where we are in this race.
yeah, I don't think we're going to make up very many more
No.
for a while.
It'll just be...
There'll be one
just
or
be a
two
tricky
where other people pull out.
Yeah. I mean, the guy in front of us, you're 4 laps behind him, he's sitting in the pits, or sorry, 9 laps. He's the guy who took you out.
Oh, it was that
pink
guy.
car. Yeah.
I mean, I think he'll have a lot more damage than what we had. And if he comes back out and drives like that again, he'll be
I guess we...
Car ahead.
Yeah.
he'll be in the pits
Go
again.
Should have known he was gonna be trouble with a name like Ayrton.
Oh yeah.
He went for the gap.
There was a small gap.
15 minutes. 22.504. Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car right. Clear. 1 minute 35.266. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side.
These people just jumping out of the way for me.
1 minute 35.134. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. One minute 35.897. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead.
Whoa. That was scary.
Right side. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Left side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. 1 minute 34.639. Car on your left. Clear. One minute 33.405. That was your fastest lap of the session. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear. on your left. Clear. One minute 34.482. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear on the right. One minute 34.794. Left side. Clear. Go right. One minute 34.629. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. 1 minute 34.618. Right side, clear on the right.
Man, every time you take that chicane, I'm like, it's gonna go.
It feels fine.
Well, as long as it feels fine.
One minute 33.865. Left side. Clear on the left.
Ooh, I did a 33.
Nice. I knew there was a 33 in it if I'd ever like put the lap together, but you did.
I think it was only a couple of thousandths slower than P1's last lap, so. Which very much cements how annoying it is. What's happened.
You need 2 tenths to be quicker than Tim's best time.
The car behind you.
Which would be illegal because it was a lot colder track.
Yeah. Oh, it's actually 54 now.
Go left. One minute 36.683. That car is a lap down. Car on your left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. One minute 35.963. Left side. Clear.
He didn't want me to go by.
Oh, it doesn't matter what he wants. You're almost certainly faster.
I was gonna say I caught him fast enough, so I should be convincingly enough to pull away now.
Yeah, it's like his fastest laps are like 35s. He did a 33, but like
Yeah.
Tim, can you do me a favour? Can you go onto entries and look at the across the pond racing? Because I can only see one driver.
Ooh.
yeah, one or two drivers. They're getting disqualified.
Yeah, because the other thing hasn't come up. Like the little square box hasn't come up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it comes up for everyone else. So
Nice.
they're done.
On your left.
That's a position.
34.417. Clear on the left.
Good spot.
Well, he's like 4 laps ahead of everyone.
Maybe that's why P2 decided to not push.
I mean, yeah, if you had someone on the spot that spotted that they weren't racing him, then
Yeah.
why would you?
Because they were convincingly faster than
Right side.
everybody else, other than P1, so...
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, no, they're wicked. They've also gotten into like no trouble, which is why they're 4 laps up.
Yeah.
You got a slow car on the right.
Stay over there, stay over there, stay over there. Thank you.
Yeah, every car has had damage. P3 still in the pit lane.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Well, well navigated.
Jesus. I very nearly binned it.
38.295.
Those are the sort of situations where someone rear ends you or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
They don't see the cars in front.
I was like, it's that corner coming out of the boot where the one guy was understeering like crazy. I was like, right, I can go past it now, and then I just oversteered mentally.
Right side. Clear on the right. One minute 34.234. Faster traffic approaching. Car right.
I'm gonna go and watch
Clear on the
qualifying,
right.
so I will catch up with you guys in a bit.
Okay.
The
See ya.
Now I'm sad that I'm missing qualifying.
I mean,
For
if it
this.
turns out to be interesting, just pull over, park it up, watch it. We'll come back in an hour. Who cares?
Car right. Clear.
I care, because if that happens, I wouldn't come back.
Yeah. Well, you'll probably come in. I don't know how many laps we have left.
10-ish?
10, yeah. 20 minutes. You'll probably come in at the end of Q3. And I'll take the seat, and you can watch.
I'll watch Q3.
Q2. Yeah. Damn. Makes me happy I'm not there.
Is it raining?
I don't think it's raining, but it's rained recently, right?
Hmm.
I think they were calling, like, similar to last year, wet to dry.
Oh. I can't remember last year. Weren't you there last year?
That car
Yep.
is a lap down.
Yeah, sure, just...
Car right. Clear. Slow car ahead. You got a slow car on the right.
I don't know how much of Le Mans you watched, but every single time it rained, we were out in it.
Man, that's actually, I only saw highlights because it's hard to get in Canada.
1 minute 35.645.
There's like, you know the
Car on your left. Clear.
when it absolutely downpoured, it's probably like 3 hours in or something, and all the cars were going off coming into the Porsche curves.
Yeah.
I was literally maybe 200 yards from the Porsche curves at that point and got absolutely soaked. But what was stupid was the pit lane never got any rain.
Wow.
When that happened, and that's like, it was like 200-300 yards from where I was to the pit lane, and like there was so much standing water.
I mean, there was a point this spring where I was, what was I doing? I was harrowing, and my boss called up and he's like, "Can you come? You know, seeing as you've stopped, can you come and like help me with this thing?" And I was like, "What do you mean I've stopped? Like I'm going, it's fine."
Still
like,
going.
He's like, "Yeah," and he's like, "What do you mean? We got like an inch of rain, like, and he's only like 2 miles away from us, right?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, no, we haven't even got." We haven't even got a drop, and he's like, "Oh, okay, well, keep going, I guess."
Left side.
Yeah, I've had that before when I've been out mowing grass or something and phoned the boss up because it started raining, and he's like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, so I phone him up and I go, should I head back because it's getting quite wet out here? And he's like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "It's raining, like really bad." He's like, "Oh, it's dry here."
Right side.
Yeah.
Clear.
That's when he goes, "Oh, go and try and mow such and such field because it might not be raining there." I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah, we don't have that happen too much because it's like, well, especially where we are right now, it's like the next field is 10 miles away,
Yeah.
so you just call it.
Yeah, it's very different where you are. Like our biggest field on the farm is 22 acres, which is like someone's back garden for you.
My parents got pissed off because they're selling the farm this year,
Yeah.
and they wanted to split off the house, but the municipality has a rule where if you want to, you have to like get special permission if you want to split off more than 20 acres,
Right side.
Wow.
and they wanted to split like 22, I think it was, or 21 or something like that. Just like the yard was all they wanted.
1 minute 36.256.
Yeah, that's
I'm happy I don't have
that's
to
like a
give you
small farm.
fuel warnings anymore. Yeah.
for us. Yeah, no,
I mean,
I
not
like
a-
the fuel thing.
Yeah, not at our not at my parents' place. Like the 20 acres they parceled off was no good for, like, maybe if you threw a fence around it you could pasture it. That's about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Which is why why part of the reason why they picked the boundaries they did is because they've just pulled off all of the useless land.
That's enough to put some cows on.
Yeah, they got no water.
Ah,
More than 20 cows in there, the well can't keep up.
fair enough.
You don't think that wider line is faster
I don't know,
coming out of the boot?
because sometimes I'll take it and my delta just like flies up and I'm like, oh, this is good. And then when I try and do it, it's not good. I don't know.
Yeah.
1 minute
I don't know. I hug the curb there. I feel like that's where the grip is, but
Yeah, I try
when
and
I'm like,
try and take a wide line in and then bring it right into the apex.
yeah. Yeah, see, I find if I try that, I end up just
keep to the right.
holding
Clear on
like
the
just
left.
washing out wide and then don't get any run, right?
Yeah.
Whereas if I bring it in early, then yeah, I still don't get much of a run, but I get to carry more speed through.
I think that's what's important for that corner, is taking the speed. Because you can't put the power down either when you come out.
Yeah, no, you've got to wait for it.
The leader's pitting now. One minute 35.489.
I'm hitting it. I'm sorry, dude. I thought I was the only one.
Oh, we're P17.
Oh, nice.
I'm not sure when that happened.
A couple laps ago.
Yeah, we were talking about farms, so my racing brain was actually switched off. I wasn't paying any attention.
I mean,
To the point that at this point, last lap, I had to quickly flick back to my fuel screen to see how much fuel I had left, because I thought I'd maybe be running out.
So it is 89 liters if you're in the car using the fuel used measure,
Oh yeah.
which
Is 89.
I could 89, yeah.
Okay.
I really want to walk into someone at BMW and be like, what the fuck is with fuel used? I'd much rather have
Yeah.
fuel remaining.
Definitely. It just saves having to do that bit of extra math in your head.
Yeah. I'm sure, like, in the real world, they're just not even doing that math, right? They just come in when the guy in the ear tells them.
Yeah. Well, I think don't they normally just wait until they get a fuel warning light on and just go, right, we'll pit at the end of the next lap.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I wouldn't trust a race driver to do math.
No.
If they could do math, they'd be an engineer, not a race driver.
Exactly. The amount of times I've tried to work out how much fuel to put in whilst I'm driving, and then I end up like half a lap short of fuel.
Yeah. Oh, it's the worst in the other, like the GT3 BMW,
You're gaining on the car in front.
where
7.6.
it's in kilos, so then you have to do the conversion to liters.
Yes.
But yeah, no, don't have to worry about that anymore. Auto set fuel, thank you.
Minute 33.987.
Like having fuel in kilos makes sense to me. But
Yeah.
if the car is telling me in kilos, the black box also needs to tell me in kilos.
Car on your left. Clear. Slow car ahead.
Oh, it's that same car. Shall I murder them?
Yeah.
Just drive straight into
I
them.
mean,
Car right.
they are the next car in the field.
How are they?
Yeah, 16. Or, well, I mean, we're like 6 laps off them or something like that. Yeah.
Group of faster cars approaching. Right side.
That is not the line.
There's no grip out there.
On the right.
Well, you might even get to see part of Q1, seeing as Joe drove out, his engine didn't just immediately gave up, and
Oh.
On the right.
So that's a red flag, I guess.
yeah. Although he got going.
Oh.
1 minute 38.538.
Okay, so Joe's driving back, and Bottas is like right behind him. And my only thought is like, well, now if his engine dies, I can just get Bottas to like
Left side.
push him the rest of the way.
Clear on the left.
I'm sure if it was like NASCAR, that's what they do. The cars could take it.
I imagine so. Because I have seen, if in NASCAR, like if a car, if their engine blows and they can't drive, or if they like run out of fuel or something, the recovery trucks literally like push them with their bumpers.
Yeah.
I've seen them do that.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
I absolutely hate the new wall that they put in at Canada.
I haven't seen it
Can't go
yet.
through.
At
You
turn
can't blow
one.
the first corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't go straight through, so you have to like go around. But there's no. There's like the car can't if you're not on the racetrack, like you can't make that corner.
I saw a clip of, like, out the corner of my eye while I was working yesterday, a clip of, I think it was
Keep to the right.
Sonoda
1
in
minute
practice,
37.043.
and he like shot back across the track at turn 2, and
Yeah.
they were like, if someone was coming,
Car right.
Yeah,
like,
they would just
it's
murder
a
him.
massive incident.
Yeah. Like, I don't think adding the barrier increases the safety of the track at all.
I feel like, obviously I haven't seen it yet, but I feel like if they wanted to do something, they should have added like a chicane, so that if you're going off, you can cut through it and then safely rejoin,
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is
Yeah.
1.
rather
They're
than
maybe worried about if you have like a brake failure and you just go straight.
yeah. I
You're
think
not like shooting straight back onto the track and murder, like take someone out that way, but
yeah, I think it's like the Massa Perez crash. Whoa, Massa Perez crash a few years ago.
yeah.
Yeah, if the trajectory of one of those cars had been slightly different, they could have ended up back on the track at turn 3. But is it turn 3? Turn
No,
1?
turn 2.
It would, yeah, it's the exit of turn 2 still.
Yeah, Canada doesn't count that first kink as a corner. Watch out for Duncan's, he's...
Car right.
Yeah, he looked like he was going then.
yeah. And that's our BMW brother.
1 minute 38.335.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay.
Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. 1 minute 35.334. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
The good thing you're pitting soon, because this is a clusterfuck.
Oh, gotcha.
Left side. Clear.
Yeah, because I've got the guy behind who I'm pretty sure is faster. These two guys in front that I think one of them's faster, but the other guy's really holding him up.
Yeah, Nicholas is slow.
And they're properly fighting as well.
I mean, the guy who sent it on you when you crashed, so like, well, that gets rid of him.
Well, we might gain some laps back on them.
No, no.
Oh,
One minute.
Just getting going now.
0.652. Right side.
just go.
And he's coming in.
Still
Very
there.
good.
The car in front is pitting. Clear.
I'm not getting involved in these two. Oh wow.
Go left. Go left.
Nope.
Right?
Jesus.
That was.
Netcode I think saved us.
Alright, clear on the right.
Yeah. I mean, I think you still touched him, and that touch took me into the pits. This is unfair.
Oh, I'm glad I'm. Am I pitting this lap? I think I am.
I'm pretty sure, yes, you are. A proper stop. How weird.
This is where one of them rear
One
ends
left,
me
fuel left.
coming into the pit. Nearly.
Clear left. Clear.
That's so dodgy, that pit entry.
Pit box in 10,
Yep.
Oh,
5, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna take you out because my headset's not turning on.
ooh, okay.
Oh, yeah, no, there it goes. I'm fine.
You good? Take me out.
Yeah. As soon as I can find my mouse.
Okay.
Okay, go.
Why?
So like 5 seconds we lost to the. Oh no, we're not. Are we not full? I hope the fucking tires were set to reload. Set.
They should have been. The
Okay.
the fuel takes forever for some reason. I don't know if they've changed it. Because I feel like they're giving us less fuel and it takes longer.
Yeah, I don't know what the speed is in IMSA.
That car is a lap down.
Don't let that have been up.
Wow, I mean, IMSA has the stupid energy thing, don't they? Where the tank can be full, but you have to keep the hose attached to allow more energy use.
Right side. Clear.
Or something. Alright, I'm gonna go back and have a look at those last couple of laps, because there were some sketchy moments.
Left side. Clear up.
Hey, 24, by the way, if there's a car faster than you, even if they're lap down, you should probably let them by, because next time they're going to wreck you. Just letting you know for next time.
Huh?
Faster car coming up quick.
I don't get how both of them
Oh shit! Can you make sure fuel's off?
make sure it's off.
Pit box in 10,
What happened?
I may or may not have sped in the pits.
3, 2,
I can't turn the fuel off.
right here.
Okay.
It only ended up being 15 seconds. That's okay.
I'm there checking out replays, and you're like, make sure the fuel is off. I'm like, why is he coming in the pits? Like, did you have like a half spin on the last corner and end up shooting into the pit lane?
Oh no, because I would have just driven through. It was the penalty.
Yeah. Well, I think. Oh no, it didn't fuel you in the end.
Nope.
I think it gave you a little bit, and I turned the fueling button off, and I think it stopped it.
The only reason I cared is because it adds to the stop and go. Like it would have been 40 instead of 15.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Did not know that.
Dude, what are you doing?
Okay, so we are on the same lap as
807.
1 GT3. And there's another GT3 2 laps ahead.
Okay.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
I wish he decided he was just passing me instead of doing whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
Left side. You got a slow car on the right. Stay on the right. Clear. Left side. 1 minute 39.745. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear. Right side. Clear. side. Clear on the left. 1 minute 36.296. Car on your left, 1 minute 33.863. Clear. Right side, that car is a lap down. Clear on the right. Right side, that car is a lap down. Clear, faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I don't know whether you've seen the ESS next week, because at the Nordschleife
Oh no.
with these cars, but also the Endurance series is, and it's the 24-hour series. So there's a Nürburgring 24-hour with these cars next weekend.
Car right.
That seems insane.
Yes. Unfortunately, I am unavailable because it's
gonna
right
say-
up my street.
You could get a group together.
1 minute 37.878.
Lee did a few laps earlier, and I had to go after he'd done one lap, but it took him ages to do one lap. He had to keep resetting.
I'd believe it. These cars are too fast for something like that.
Yeah,
You better not crash me.
it was one of those. The LMP1
Come
was
on,
really
bro.
fun because it had a lot more downforce, whereas these lack the
Right side,
downforce.
Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
I can't decide if this guy behind me is faster than me and I'm holding him up, or if he's getting, benefiting from my toe.
His last laps have been mostly 36s, but I think that's in traffic. He did a 34 2 laps ago.
Left side. Clear on the left. 1 minute 35.393. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear. One minute 35.931. Right side. Clear on the right.
That guy behind is quicker.
Okay.
Right side. Still there. 1 minute 35.504. Clear on the right.
Not sure
Right side.
how close he wanted to get.
Clear.
I wanted to give him the place, but like,
Yeah, if he's gonna make a mistake.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right.
no off track.
There is an off track out there, and I have found it a
1
few
minute
times, but not.
35.5.
Maybe it's not as close as I thought it was.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Faster traffic approaching. Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Pitting it.
One minute 34.811. Right side. Clear. The car behind is pitting. The car behind is pitting. One minute 35.066. Car stopped on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left. Go left. You got a slow car on the right.
What was that for? What?
Car right. Clear. One minute 38.382. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. That car is a lap down. Right side. Clear on the right.
If you're a lap car, can you not stop in the middle of the track, please?
Car stopped on the right. Go left.
you talking about? That's the fun part.
Yeah, I don't know. I was coming up on a lap car, he just in the middle of the track, and then he just stops.
Car on your left.
Yeah, I know what you're
Clear.
talking about. It's annoying as hell, but, you know, it happens.
Sorry guys, I ran out of talent and I threw off my alignment and I could not even keep a hold of her. This is all on me, sorry.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow
Someone
car
also
on
tried
the
to
right.
retaliate. That's beside the point.
1 minute 38.557. The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5. That car is a lap down. Car right. Clear on the right. The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5. Left side. Clear. 1 minute 35.786. The leader is coming up on you. They're not A5. That car is a lap down. Left side, 1 minute 33.952. Clear. Car right, clear.
Pick a line, dude.
Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
Ooh, that was called for, man.
Kind of uncalled for there, but okay.
Sorry to whoever we screwed on your pit entry there earlier. It was not intentional.
What did you do?
Did nothing. It was the Ferrari who decided that the middle of the track was the best place to drive through the S's.
Jesus Christ.
I watched it back. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Like, he's hanging in the middle of the road, and then he just goes left. It was like, well,
I don't mind. Fine. No. In fact, give me chips. I don't want wings. No.
so
What I would say is he changed the direction at the same time as you
yeah.
on the replay. He's just... I don't know. It's hard. Yeah, literally. If you watch his onboard, and then if you've got the camera set, so like his rear view camera, the little screen, literally as you go left, he then turns at the same time. Although that,
I mean, maybe I should have held right, and I would have got past, but I don't know.
nah, that line's different. I want to see what line he takes. For this lap.
You watching the F1 qualifying?
Yeah, I'm just gonna head back
The
in a
lead is
minute.
pitting now.
Who do you think's taking Paris seats next year? No way. Was it like his fourth qualifying in a row where he sucked?
Yeah, but then do you argue? Has Red Bull caused that themselves?
They didn't at Australia. They didn't at Monaco. Like, it was Paris in Australia, Paris in Monaco. I think it was Paris in Barcelona as well. Like,
Yeah, but the fact is, it's very unusual for Red Bull to go, okay, like at the moment Verstappen coming, they should have gone right bang. They should have done it exactly the same time. Double stack him, get him out. And then they call him in and go for intermediates when the rain's dropping, and you're like, you're gonna be chasing a dry time with an intermediate time with the track getting wetter. It ain't gonna work.
yeah, but Hamilton's time was set on the intermediate.
No, he did it on a dry tire. I'm sure he did.
Nope. The time I got the timing board up. He did it on an intermediate. Him and Russell both set it on intermediates. Pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong, but
I'm not sure. I'm gonna head back. And how long is your repair?
45 minutes. You got lots of time.
45 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, the front of the car's gone, so I'm not upset about the length of that one. Or I guess it was 45 minutes 5 minutes ago. So 40 minutes.
So,
Lots of time to watch qualifying.
What happened?
I wanted to watch qualifying, so I
thought that.
killed a Ferrari and
Fair enough.
pulled it in. No, he was hovering in the middle of the S's, and eventually it's like, well, I have to go somewhere, and when I went, we both went the same way.
Let me see the replay. Ah. Oh. Okay, yes. He definitely didn't make it clear where he was going.
And it's a shitty spot to catch someone who isn't driving with conviction. Like he's
Yeah.
just sort of meandering about.
Well, I'm drinking a beer now.
Yeah, I think this is the done.
So, I mean,
I'm not particularly interested in driving it again. If you want to, go nuts. But
I might.
yeah.
I don't think
Nope.
there's any places really to gain.
Yeah. Oh well, on to Spa.
Yeah, are
you
you
planning on
around?
running Spa?
I'd like to.
I'll be around. Yeah.
Yeah. Even if I'm working, I can still do like evening stuff when I'm not at work. So.
Yeah, no, I'll take Saturday off, and I'll probably end up working Sunday, so I wouldn't be there for the end of the race. But
Yeah.
most of if we do like the 6 a.m. or what would that be, like the 1 p.m. one for you guys?
Yes. Yeah, it's the 12 o'clock GMT one.
Yeah, that one, or even the one, the 7.
Yeah, the one
GMT
before
one?
is okay. I don't know.
Or no,
I
you
don't
do
know
the
who's
you do the
looking
7
to run it.
GMT. Yeah, Lee. Lee's like, no, fuck, I don't want to drive with Tim.
I think Lee's probably already got
Man's
his
a
team
menace.
sorted out.
Probably.
Lee, Richard, Jacob. I can't remember who else they run with. Ed if Ed's around.
We probably can't do a two-man 24. Daytona was
Yeah.
a bit too much.
I mean, if it had enough planning, I think Daytona would have been okay. If we'd have known. When is it 4 weeks from now? Or is it 5 weeks?
July 21, 5 weeks.
I might be off. Because I'm off 2 weeks after that, because that's my birthday. So I reckon I'll be off. We could always attempt it solo. Not solo, like 2 of us.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, whatever. Or if one of your other guys you picked up here want to jump on, like.
Yeah, I don't know the other two, but the two that I was meant to be doing, the two that I did Sebring with that was meant to be doing Nürburgring, and then they both just pulled out 2 days before, like 1 day before it. So I'm not sure I really trust them to turn up.
That's fair.
Like they were really good for Sebring, and like really on it, really into doing the practice and strategy mid-race and stuff, and then Nürburgring they just didn't seem to be into it. So
I mean, the Nürburgring.
I think my one race that's left on iRacing that I actually really want to win. The rest of them's just like taking part. Oh, that's bloody wet.
I really like this weather.
Oh my god. I
I
just looked
oh,
at the,
go.
just looked at the time. It's not ready to go.
I'm gonna say, like, it should be another 40 minutes.
Yeah,
I just heard him yell, go. I was like, what do you, go where?
that's because I got in the car quickly. Yeah, there's still 25
Oh, okay.
required left. I feel like by the time the car's ready to go out, I'll be ready to go to bed.
Yeah, fair.
That'd be a red flag.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't blame Piastri for that one. I've done that.
Oh yeah. That wasn't really hard into the wall though, was it?
It looked pretty solid. I think, like,
Enough. Oh yeah, on the outboard it looked a bit more. The onboard picture looked okay.
well, when you hear it hit with that, like, just solid puff, like, you're like, oh yeah, you're
I
done.
think the air coming out of the tyre probably made it look slightly worse. But that's, for an F1 car, that's still probably a new gearbox and stuff.
Every time, like, one of the teams that never makes it into Q3 makes it in, they always take forever to get out. And it must be because they're like, oh fuck, we weren't ready for this.
Yeah, they don't know what they're doing at that point.
Yeah. It must be like when it's like this, like you go out and it's just like the car is warm and vibrating. Like I don't know how you don't fall asleep.
Yeah. We me and my one mate went go-karting in the rain at Le Mans, and they don't give a shit. They leave you on the slick tyres with full-on standing water, and it was so fun. Like scary, but fun.
Definitely, that does sound wicked fun.
We were walking along and it was like hammering it down with rain, and we were already soaked. And we are like, oh, surely they stopped the go-karting, like no one will be out. And there was like one guy going round, and we just looked at each other and were like, should we do it?
I love the DRS hat, but yeah, no, of course.
Yeah, I mean, we were already soaked. Like, we were no wetter getting off than we were getting on. Really. Oh, that hat is amazing. I'm about 15 seconds behind you.
Oh yeah, I will try not to spoil you.
If someone crashes and you go they'll get my attention. I don't feel like anybody's gonna go quicker.
Albin might be able to get ahead of Piastri, but that would be about it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're already saying that it's already a lot wetter. Well, it doesn't look like it's actually raining, so if they can get 9 cars out there going round, it might clear a bit of a line.
There's a spot when they look at the chicanes, it's you can tell it's raining.
Mm,
Like you can see the puddles in the chicane, and
yeah.
yeah, the session's over.
That's very wet.
Super happy I'm not there.
Yeah.
Because the best seats, you got your ass right out to the St. Lawrence, or the best cheap seats, anyways. And the wind coming off it on a day like this would be freezing.
Oh yeah. And none of the grandstands have covers either, do they?
Nope.
They're all open.
Not, yeah, even a lot of the expensive seats are open.
Yeah. That's one thing I like about Silverstone is most of them are covered. But when it's wet like this and windy and horrible, it's freezing cold.
Yeah.
I mean, freezing cold for the UK, like you'd probably still be t-shirt, but you know.
Nah, you get cold, wet days like this. It's cold everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that wall is ridiculous.
Yeah.
A Red Bull gonna send Max out on wets. I suppose testing for tomorrow.
Tomorrow's supposed to be dry.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Why would they even be putting wet tyres on the car then?
Well, that was Lewis, wasn't it?
No,
I think they put
there
it
was a
on.
Red Bull they put on.
What? Okay.
I mean, it wasn't on track.
Yeah.
Like, I can imagine if they were expecting it to be like this again tomorrow, that you'd maybe go and do a lap or two just to give the driver a chance to see, but
Yeah. Well, there maybe they threw it on like just in case, someone went out on the full wets and went faster, and they're like, "Well, fuck," like they're ready to just go out and go. Days like this, I'm sure this is why Toto sits inside the garage rather than out on the wall.
oh yeah.
The F1 commentators just said Hulkenberg got second on merit, and I was like, got second.
I mean, everybody but Albon's at a time.
Yeah.
So the car at that's ahead of us is only a lap ahead of us and is not on track. Oh no, they are on track.
Hmm.
But the car ahead of them, oh no, they are also on track.
That was absolutely stupid.
Ooh.
Didn't catch who that was, unfortunately.
Wagner. I'm not sure what car he's in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put Chummy back in the car.
Number
13.
13.
They were top GTD for a while. Oh, they're yellow. Huh? Yeah, they're that yellow AMG.
Oh, is that them?
Apparently.
They're dodgy. So why are they complaining about people?
Someone sent it down the chicane, which, you know what?
Oh yeah, fair play.
Fair play.
Oh Yeah, that was fine. They had nothing to lose. They were P12.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether the number 26 is not on track or whether it's just not showing me.
86.
26. Car 26.
They're on
Oh
track.
no, I can see them now. I hate iRacing.
I agree with you.
Because I can flick through and can't see any of the cars that are on track ahead of us. There's a couple I can see. But most of them it just gives me a scenic camera.
Yeah.
Race start at 7 PM, that's good. I can be home by then.
You sure it's 7? Isn't it 9? Like the F1 race?
Yeah, 7 hour time.
Pretty sure it's 9.
They just said 7.
Oh.
I'd like to think our TV people know, but
Oh yeah, it is.
I don't know
noon,
what
I can't
the
read.
yeah, I can't remember what the time difference is to Montreal. Oh, still got 6 minutes of repairs. 25 car, everyone has disconnected, apparently.
Nice.
I mean, there are a fair few positions in front of us, but...
Yeah, 30 laps is only a stint.
And P9 is got a meatball. Oh, they're the Dunkin' Donuts guys.
Yep.
Are you happy for me to take the car back out?
Hmm? Sorry?
Are you happy for me to take the car out?
Yep, go nuts.
When it's almost fixed?
There. Yeah, when it comes back, it should be that stint and then a part stint.
Yeah. Until I die.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll stick on and do strategy for you because I might get you to come in a little bit early, and take new tires, and just fill up, and that way you're not just doing the splash and dash at the end.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You know, get a proper. If it's like 10 laps, come in 20 laps before the end.
Yeah.
Or well, it's 32 lap stint, but anyways, I can't do math.
It would potentially still make sense.
Yeah. A 45-minute stint, so 20 to 25 minutes before, depending on strategy, might be the time to come in. Because you won't.
Okay, go.
You're going out now. You won't make it to the end.
Nah, definitely not. That'll be.
Actually, I think it'll be
about,
like 20
about 25 minutes ish.
Yeah. So yeah, just run it the whole way.
Left side. Clear on
You'll have to wait for tires, but you can't run that long with one set of tires.
It's worth waiting for tires, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
Well, yeah,
want that
you-
much fuel put on top of already one fully stinted tires.
Yeah, no, I think the one time you came in, I looked, you were like 20% on the front left.
Oh, really?
Like,
I haven't looked at the tire percentages the entire time I've done any practice around here or race.
right side.
So
yeah, I'm a lot easier on the tires than you. I come in with like 40 or 50%, but yeah, you came in with like wildly low.
Car right.
But you were up. That's why you were going faster than I was.
Clear.
I wouldn't say it was particularly bad towards the end of the stint either. But I wouldn't then want to do another 20-25 minutes.
Yeah, well, it's because you wear the fronts out more, right? So it's just more understeer.
Yeah.
Right, it's worse when the rears give out and you've got to handle the oversteer.
I did drop the front anti-roll bar. I lowered from 2 to 1 when I
Left side.
did a full stint,
Clear.
Yeah.
which would have helped. And then I changed it back, ready for you to get in the car.
Good, because I didn't even notice.
'Cause, yeah. I have a habit of changing things and then not telling people. And I think really you should try and leave the car ready just to be taken straight back out, and not leave the incoming driver to have to mess around with settings.
Yeah. It's easy to forget though.
Yeah.
Right side.
The part that blows my mind is how little the balance changes over the course of a lap. Like, or a course of a stint.
That car is
Like, you know, the
down.
Yeah.
GT3s, you have to push the, keep pushing the brake balance back, but
Yeah, you really have to mess around. Whereas these cars most tracks tend not to be too bad with them.
yeah. Like, you might want to move it a little bit when you're warming the tires up, but
Right side.
Yeah, my biggest thing with Daytona was pushing it forward for the first 2 laps and then bringing it back,
yeah.
just to avoid the rear lock-in really. But actually, it's not so bad here.
1 minute 35.
Yeah.
Point
Well, so this
83.
corner, I've had laps where I came in and I would lock the rears on entry and then lock the fronts on turn in. It was, and like neither was locked at the same time. It was wonderful, super fun to drive.
That's rather impressive really.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear.
I've just realised I've got 2 incident points to play with as well. Well, 1 really.
Don't worry about it.
I have 1 freebie and then a penalty.
Yeah. probably the right choice to skip that chicane.
But he caught me up so quickly and then eased off. And I was giving him the space. Can't work out. I don't know whether they've not fixed the aero probably, because it did seem they caught me very quickly on the straight.
Sometimes if you get like the slingshot out of T1 just right and catch the draft, you do get a lot of overspeed.
Yeah.
Like you just walk past people.
1 minute 37.5. Left side. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Faster traffic approaching. Left side. Clear on the left. One minute 35.374. The leader's bidding now. Car right. Clear.
Yeah, I think we are fine top speed. He just got a good run on me that time.
Yep.
Oh. That's a stupid off track.
Track's coming back to you. It's down to 47 now.
Right side.
Yeah, definitely feels grippier.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You got the black flag. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Not a lot of grip out there.
Nope. Surprised that was an off track.
I think I touched the grass.
Like with one tire.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear. Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
I love how it gives me the countdown to my pit box even though it knows I'm not stopping.
And when you left, you told me to come in. Like, yes, thank you.
It's like they're sat on the pit box not watching.
Left side. Clear. Car right. Clear on the right. Minute 45.479. Car on your left. Clear on the left. You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Yeah, I'm not driving great now.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
The same thing that's happened 4 times already.
Exactly.
Left side. Clear on the left. Minute 36.505. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
I was thinking in the manufacturer's race as well, even if we were ahead of all the BMW hypercars, there's probably still a GT3 somewhere that's ahead of us.
Probably.
Well, I haven't seen many BMWs, but there are a couple, I think.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Nothing to see.
Got lucky there.
Nothing to see.
Your car has too much
What?
damage. We've got to fix it. You'll need to take
You-
care of your tires.
That was your turn. You didn't know there's a BMW logo on that quarter panel?
10,
That's ridiculous.
Time to replace it.
5, 3,
Honestly.
1. Right here.
2.5 minutes.
Look, they gotta get that sticker. Just place so.
Fuck's sake. How many more laps do we need to gain this position? Is it even possible?
Like 10 laps to Murder Army, but they're going. And
It's APL
15
racing team.
Yeah, we get 15 laps. Still lots. Still
Oh,
lots
okay.
of time.
I think once we get ahead of them, I'm happy to park it.
Well, if you go 2 laps farther, you also pick up another position on Jared Bogley Motorsports.
Oh, are they stopped as well?
Yep.
Oh, we'll do that then.
And then we also pick up a position on Across the Pond Racing because they've got only one guy.
Yeah. That's still 15th place then.
Yep.
So, well, maybe I won't park it.
Yeah,
Still,
no, whatever.
still can't quite make it to the end on if I go out now. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think we're
I could massively fuel save and try it.
30 laps. It's a splash and dash. Like, not even, I think, you don't take tires when you do that splash and dash sort of thing.
No.
Should probably turn auto fuel back on.
Why do we even do these races?
I don't know. We hate
It's the
ourselves.
same every time. Well, like, start a race and I was like, this could be a good race for us this evening. And then instantly, like, wasn't your fault. You get caught up in other shit.
Yeah.
Like, what damage would have happened to this car from that kind of impact that would take this long to fix? Because I could understand something mechanical going, but that would take longer than this to fix. And if it was
Yeah,
just aero panels, like they just clip on and off, that's like a 30-second repair.
Yeah, no. The meatball flags are busted for this car.
I feel like they've got worse this season. I think they've changed the model slightly.
Maybe. I didn't drive the LMDH a lot last season.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
To be fair, I know it was a bitch if you touched the tyre barrier at either of the horseshoes at Daytona.
Yeah.
Like, roll into it at 15 miles an hour and it's like, that's a 10-minute repair.
Car right. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. The leader's pitting now. That car is a lap down. Left side. Clear on the left. 5 minutes, 21.348.
That's not an off track, oh my god.
Yeah, put one tire in the grass.
Alright, so I'll catch up with you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Good luck for the rest of the race.
Can't get much worse.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side, 1 minute, 34.8.
Good catch.
Didn't even feel like it was going very much.
Yeah, but if you catch the curbs wrong there, it thins you.
Yeah, it can. Definitely understeering more now the track's cooled down.
1 minute 34.54.
Probably because you're picking up speed on the exit, so you're coming in faster and you haven't moved your
Maybe.
braking points back.
It was the same with at Daytona and somewhere else where I've driven this car a lot, but I can't remember where. Sebring. That when the track's hotter, I'm way more comfortable to push the car. As soon as it cools down, like Daytona overnight was hell for me. As soon as it got hot, like 35 degrees, I was like, this is great.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left. 1 minute 36.605. Car right. Clear. Minute 34.276. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. your left. Clear.
Good lap.
1 minute 33.085.
Damn it.
New fast
Beat it.
lap for you.
I was actually in the 32s at one point. And then I lost
Right
it.
side. Clear.
The second half of the track is tricky.
Yeah. It's just full of corners that you can understeer.
Yeah.
Jesus.
ya. One minute 34.591. Car stops on the right. Go left.
Good job getting through that in one piece.
Yeah.
Left side.
Luckily, I saw
clear.
one of them flying up in the air off the barrier as I approached the corner, and I thought, oh, maybe I should slow down.
minutes 35.069. Left side, clear.
Oh.
You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. Car right. Clear.
When did you pick up the damage?
I did the same thing out of the in the corner coming out of the boot.
Convenient.
Left side.
But
Clear.
you get 5 laps with a meatball before it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I've definitely got damage.
Left side.
You get 5 laps with damage with a meatball before it'll DQ
Clear
you.
on the left.
And we only need a few more, like another lap or 2 before we can confirm. 16th I think will be. I think we already are actually, are we?
Car right.
Yeah, you're already 16.
Clear.
So if you're happy, I'm happy just to park it now, because I'm struggling to drive.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
Then we should gain one more at the end as well.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yep. No, I would say just take it in. If you're feeling good, then
I mean, I don't feel like I can drive for another 22 minutes, so I'm tired.
yeah, no. Sounds good.
I promise you I didn't put it in the wall deliberately.
Yeah, no. If you're driving tired, you're driving tired.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
As far as I can feel myself making the stupid little mistakes that I make at the end of a 24-hour race.
Yeah.
So, just double check the results page. I mean, 4 more laps and we would have had another overall position, but
Not worth it.
it's not worth it. Yeah, and even if... yeah, we would need a couple of them to stop now. And us be on the track the entire time before we make any more passes, so...
Yeah. Yeah, no. Call it.
They're not going, and they're not going, so we're not going to lose any places. So,